Hello and welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host DW and we're here to play some more Stellaris, our solo run. Just because I feel like I wanted to get further along because we have all these periods where we play a little Stellaris, don't play Stellaris, and then we're back to starting again. I want to get a little bit further into the game this time, so let's go ahead continue our our conquest of the galaxy as we take over the southwest, the northwest sector. We are already into another war, which looks like the Sacred Yadraran Order is losing to something. We have a strong force here. Minamar. Let's see here.
Tracking enemy fleet. Battle debris secured. Science Division report success.
We have identified the source of a distress signal in the Fanhabanus system as a heavily damaged but still functioning mercantile vessel. The occupant claims they have been knocked a great distance off course by the electrical storm. The storm has also burnt out their engines, leaving the ship and its contents stranded in our space. They are willing to part with a portion of the cargo if we will help.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Alright, nothing to do there. Oh, there's that fleet.
Station reports enemy contact. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Let's see where we're at here. Got a void worm in my way. That should be easy win for us. Alright. Great Awakening. The eye that pierces all veils is closed. Only with great effort can it be opened, and our true power awaken. Unlock Situation Stage 3. All latent psionic species will unlock their full psionic potential. Allow psionic assimilation of other species, unlocking their talent abilities.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
What's this? Alright, we got rail guns. Let's finish that off.
Battle debris secured.
I hate when I do that. Still got one more to finish. A passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On Aquilio, it has created an entirely new geographical feature.
Fleet action underway. Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet. Construction complete.
Anything down here I need to take care of? Got a couple of void worms.
Planetary defenses overrun. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
I got this cosmic storm in the way. The object in the Sikon system is the wreckage of an ancient satellite equipped with complex astrometeorological sensor arrays. We believe that it was swept a great distance across the galaxy in the wake of an electrical storm. Now damaged beyond repair, its central database contain a vast storm of information that we can repurpose for our own need. The rest of the satellite is only salvageable as scrap. As the inhabitants of Urium 2 continue to create crude artistic reputations in their communal living spaces, we have noticed some images have begun to look like us. It now seems likely that our efforts on the planet have attracted notice. It's the worst type of storm to have here. Where's the description of the storm? Sublight speed plus 100%, daily shield damage, inflicts shield hit points damage per month. Sucks that I have to go through this. It's so large.
Science Division report success.
The latest in electromagnetic acceleration railguns use twin parallel rails to fire projectiles at incredible speeds. Alright, let's knock this out.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Let's check on our planets real quick. Alright, let's upgrade. How much gas we got? Alright. Wait, +2? I might hold off on that. Quite a bit of crystals. Not a whole lot of Voltalo motes. How much surplus do we have? We got a bit of a surplus.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne lifeform.
Oh, we got a 12K fleet.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
You got nothing to do. Let's get you back.
Engaging enemy station.
I gotta get them back to prepare.
Fleet action underway.
VK. Going up there.
Engaging enemy station.
They're full hit points. That's what I'm concerned about.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Federation Code. A Federation must be more than goodwill and shared ambition. This code provides the groundwork for a unified interstellar order, ensuring cooperation and stability among its members. It's quite a bit on that one. Alright, let's do Xenology. Xenology.
Fleet action underway.
How do I prevent passage here? Oh, you can rename these?
Spaceport.
Nona Rufia discovered that the asteroid deposited in the Algorab system possesses highly unstable magnetic fields, causing them to ricochet haphazardly off the system's existing magnetic sphere. Nona Rufia stabilized them by adding magnetic compensators to each asteroid, regulating their trajectory, and thus making them amenable to resource extraction efforts. Nice. I guess because I own it, I can't restrict it. Why can't I move through here? Ah.
Engaging enemy station.
The recent electrical storm has had an unexpected impact on the climate of Prograna Colony. The increased electrical charge in the atmosphere has led to a drastic temperature shift in the polar region, causing previously inaccessible frozen tundra to thaw. We can now develop this newly uncovered land. Everybody wants to sit in my lap. Come on.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Oh, here this guy's going all the way. Waiting for this thing to heal up already. Fuckers! Our Grand Archive in Hussack Prime has been destroyed by Bilnock organisms. Unfortunately, we were unable to recover some of our valuable specimens. We need to rebuild the Grand Archive in another system to continue our specimen exhibition. Can I heal up? No, I can't. Okay, there we go. Fellow travelers, we greet you. Your presence on the galactic stage has long been known to us, but until now, afraid we might unduly influence your destiny. We have held back, however the time has come to lift the veil. The ways of the Shroud may seem strange and unnerving to the uninitiated, and it is for this reason that we offer guidance. Realize that you have something willing to be your teacher, if you wish. Wander safely until our next encounter.
Engaging enemy station. Tracking spaceborne lifeform. Fleet action underway. Construction complete.
Mr. States.
Engaging enemy station. Fleet action underway.
Council agenda ready.
Engaging enemy station.
Fuck those guys. What's this?
Fleet action underway.
Okay, so we got that taken care of. Let's check up on our planets again. Lots of unemployment. Got housing issues. Get a hollow theater. Astral threads are maxed out. Got one of our commanders. Alright, let's go ahead and claim these. Alright, we need to replenish our numbers here.
Construction complete.
Mostly lost frigates. Lost one destroyer. Hey Jen, what's up? You blew away those nice space dolphins that just wanted to say hi. Well, you know what? They were trying to impregnate my. Are you talking about the void worms? I'm guessing. No, they tried to impregnate my populations, and so we had to deal with the space dolphins.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Oh, nanocircuit assembly. With pre-programmed nanocircuits, many consumer products can be rapidly assembled in fabricators. Let's do pyroclastic resonation.
Battle debris secured.
What's the other one doing? Got no orders. Go ahead and survey that. So I'm missing 16 frigates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, almost enough. Okay. There's a starbase over here. Let's heal up.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
The barbarian hives of Urium-2 have recently advanced to the equivalent of an early Bronze Age. Metalworking is widespread and written form of communications that appear. Various clusters have spread across the planet, each dominated by a single mind.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
You said frigate. Frigate? Is there a proper way to... But it looked like you made destroyers. No. Oh wait, let me check. You might be right. The pod discovered in Urdia 4 or 6 has been left to the mercy of the storm, even though the data signature it uses looks to be one of ours. The pod is definitely alien. We answered the request for communication cautiously, but we were met with elation by a capsule inhabitant. He explained he has been dragged along the Tempest for some time and is seeking rescue. His vessel's life support system on the brink of failure. When asked to identify themselves, the stranger bizarrely claimed to be a member of our own crew. The lie is painfully obvious, if for no other reason than the fact that everyone on board our ship is accounted for. Well, how long can he play this game? I could use more Unity. How much till next... Alright, let's see what he... what this comes of this. Okay, so we took back that. No planets here. Let's go back over here. You're right, I did make destroyers. We got 3. And I'm down 12. So I need 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's knock out this. Should be really quick. Unified field theory. Can I just make this not show up anymore? Because the surveying era is over. This is like a pointless tech at this point. Subspace sensors. Let's do FTL inhibitors. Yeah, they're gonna go through that. We brought the escape pod aboard our ship. The ruse ended as soon as the capsule seal opened, after which the alien within immediately launched into a desperate plea. During a routine inspection of the escape pods on his mothership, he was trapped inside and ejected into space. Sadly, no one aboard the vessel noticed he was missing. Stranded for months, he used what little tech he could find aboard this pod to mimic the energy signals of passing ships as a type of lure. However, even this failed to attract help. Worst of all, a cosmic storm took hold of the pod, dragging it light years from its home system. Driven to extremes by loneliness and fear, he concocted a plan to pose as a missing crew member of any ship that happened by. The pod dweller apologized for the deception, but is glad to be alive. Destroy him. Such resourcefulness could be useful. Provide transport to the nearest inhabited planet. I don't know of a way to make the tech choices just go away. I just researched them to clear them away. Probably wasteful, but it helps my OCD. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. I'm like, man, if I do this, then the people on the internet's going to say, oh, he's making terrible decisions, yada yada. The only thing I haven't clicked it is just because I know the min-maxers out there are going to be like, I can't believe he wasted time on something he's never going to use. I do like clearing the board, though. Alright, let's see what this event leads to.
Construction complete.
Oh, we got a leader. Not really what I wanted. I kind of thought that was going to happen, but oh well. What? You keep looking at me. We got 5K. Weren't we terraforming a planet? Yes, it's done. Let's get a colony ship out there. Wait, what was the different types? Oh, we got 2 different worlds. That's fine. Let's see here. There's a Savannah world we can convert. A Tundra world. Volcanic world. Savannah world. Let's get this one. Because I can then make this a sector and give them a governor. You know, I might be able to just break these people here. Take up all this territory for myself.
Engaging enemy station.
Alright, how big is the fleets here? 3.5, 2K. Easy defeat for me. Yeah, they chose a war they couldn't win.
Fleet action underway. Engaging enemy station.
You got an arc furnace. They have a home world. Where's that scientist?
Tracking enemy fleet.
Damn it, I'm not really ready. They're almost done.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Fleet action underway.
Why do I have to go that way? I can't just go through here? That's kind of weird.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we got our fleet. Not sure which way he's going to go.
Tracking enemy fleet.
Doesn't look like there's anything I can do over here. And that's off limits.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
There they went. Or they're gonna go over here, probably. Just go over here. It still went across. Oh well. Guess they have an inhibitor. That's what's keeping it from
Spaceport
going.
lost to enemy action.
Ooh, they're gonna get hit as soon as I come in.
Fleet action underway.
Oh my god, you guys. You're crowding me. Probably still repairing. Alright, let's take some of their territory. I pretty much have a claim on most of it. Sexa Aphidia reports fascinating changes in Belorix's fusion reaction since the passage of the electrical storm. It appears that the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions within the star's core, resulting in a steady release of exotic gases from its convecting zones. These complex and idiosyncratic reactions are produced with unusual polychromatic flaring we have observed. In any case, it will continue to be a source worthy of close study for some time. Ooh, damn. I mean, sure, let's go with harvest this. destroying their fleet.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Engaging enemy station.
Climate Control Network. Orbital systems of mirrors and shades can affect dramatic changes in planetary climates when managed properly. Resort worlds. Here, let's get some more edict funding. Is there anything else I can research? There's that settler. You're probably gonna need another civilian consumer goods
Complete.
planet.
Engaging enemy station.
A number of our citizens have perceived uncanny apparitions at various locations on Husuk Prime. In most cases, these have been chance sightings without repetition. But one site has drawn attention for frequent visitations. The location has started to attract crowds of visitors who are eager to catch a glimpse of the ghostly figure. It has been discovered that the phantom appears near the mouth of a mineral-rich cavern system. Do not disturb this cultural asset. A psionic phenomenon to be studied. Yeah, let's do that.
Battle debris secured.
Let's delete these guys from existing on my side of the planet. Galaxy, rather. You have 2 storms coming in. Jesus. Where's my army? It's over there. Let's go ahead. Oh, the commander's gone. Okay. Why do we have 2? Well, that's the low command. Okay. Well, I'm not sure where you supposed to be. Hey, Josh, what's up? For that thumbnail? That's a good question. I want to say... Hold on. I can't rightly remember. I made it a long time ago. Oh, no, the new one. I use mage.ai using the Linkovich illustrious image generator. Let's go ahead and take over their home worlds. There's a planet here, right? No, I think there's a planet here. On an uninhabited planet? I'm missing armies. Hold on. Looks like we're short 20.
Engaging enemy station.
Alright, you're done over there. Anything new to grab? Oh, I have to rebuild my Grand Archive, bastards. Sonic habitability. Ooh, that's good. Let's go with telekinesis. The ability to move matter with sheer force of will transforms the very nature of our existence.
Fleet action underway.
We're still having first contacts. It's crazy.
Engaging enemy station.
Alright. There we go. We took over that side of their territory. That pretty much seals them. Damn, fighting a war on two fronts and kicking ass. Alright, do you have anything over here for me? This. Electrical storm.
Science Division report success.
Adaptive bureaucracy, edict funding plus 20. The progress we can make calls for new, nimble form of administration that may aid rather than hinder us in our pursuits. Telepathy. Maybe we should knock out telepathy, huh? I think we're good on naval capacity right now, since we're stomping our neighbors pretty readily. Let's get rid of all the blockers. Subterranean colonization. I got another 6K. Ooh, I can terraform this one. Oh no, I can't. Not yet. Alright, so we got all those. Got a desert world. Because what's going on with this one? Due to its metallic crust. Metal planet. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I said robots here or something. Okay, so let's look at this planet real quick. There's barely anything. So yeah, we'll make this a civilian industry planet. A factory planet. What else do we got? A tundra world.
Engaging enemy station.
Not sure what's the swiftest way to get all these. Probably should loop around. Oh wait, got a contender here.
Fleet action underway.
Yeah, I don't think so, pal.
Tracking spaceborne life form. Engaging enemy station.
Our great commander, Titia Hertulia, has passed away at the age of 94 while in service to our empire. The people clamor for the memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the Exodian Empire. A grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. A huge parade of troops and flyover by naval forces marked the arrival of Titia Hertulia's casket to its final resting place. Her body was fired into the nearest star during a society-wide broadcast. The departed leader's personal strategies and logbooks will become a part of the curriculum for the next generation of cadets.
Contact lost with all sword ground elements. The operation is a bust.
Whoa, we lost? Damn, they have a huge garrison here. Alright, let's bombard it. They're not doing anything. We have awakened. Vixens throughout the Vixonian Empire have unlocked their full psionic capacity. Telepathy has replaced most verbal communications between us, and cognitive control of matter might just become just a commonplace. As our minds have opened, we have sensed ineffable forces rippled within and around us. Our foremost telepaths speak of the Shroud, a primordial realm from which all psionic individuals draw power, even if only subconsciously, home to powerful entities of pure psionic energy. Like a muffled whisper in a dark room, they call to us from within our minds. With combined cognitive effort, it may be possible for us to commune with these beings, if only we can learn to breach the veil between our dimensions and the Shroud. Alright, we're gonna have to make more armies. $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Council agenda ready.
The orbital bombardment of Sudorian has sparked our council to discuss how we should respond in the hypothetical scenario of surrender. Prohibit their surrender. They brought this upon themselves. Ooh, they got their fleet up here. Yeah, they're coming. Alright. Big fight ahead.
Science Division reports success.
FTL inhibition. Man, inhibition. Gravity well projectors can be used to create localized pockets of space where safe entry into hyperspace is possible. The immense power requirements and the size of the projectors prohibits their use on anything smaller than a starbase. Ooh, we can use this. Market analysis algorithms. It's not Grok AI.
Battle debris secured.
Here we go.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Pyroclastic resonation. By harnessing the extreme thermal energy found on molten worlds, our starbases can increase the energy output in a system with exceptional efficiency. Let's knock out plasma thrusters.
Fleet action underway. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Oh, they got a secondary fleet. Yeah, good luck, pal. They're like, they came in and like, oh fuck. Alright, let's continue claiming this. Pretty much have our control of this. Oh, no debris from that, huh? Oh, we don't have a commander here? That must have been who passed away. Alright, let's pick you with the hull regenerator. Oh no, ship hull boost. Sure. To resilient, engineer, and Admiral.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Oh shit. I might have to take these over first before I can go taking over other systems.
Spaceport lost to enemy action. Fleet action underway.
What
Battle
this?
debris secured.
Still nothing to claim here. We should have a new rift somewhere. There it is. Chances can explore rift while sitting in the accounts position. Oh, that's the header. Oh, my bad. Oh, we got this though.
Fleet action underway.
Rumors had spread of psionic individuals capable of bilocation The ability to be physically present in two different locations at the same time. We dispatched the researchers to investigate these improbable claims. Astonishingly, they have been proven to be true. Physical distance seems to be no impediment, as these adepts have repeatedly shown that they can briefly locate themselves in two different star systems at once, maintaining a psychic link between two bodies that perform independent actions. Presently, only a fraction of our population possesses this remarkable skill, but further study might yield methods of training others. Man, wouldn't that be the day? If you can be in two different places at once, you can like go to work and play games, or work two jobs and make twice the money, I guess. I don't know. But definitely, like, you're at work and you're like, man, I'd rather be playing, like, Stellaris right now. And then you can split off and say, like, check in with your other self. Like, okay, how's the job doing? Or how's Stellaris going? Are we winning? Are we winning, son? But yeah, that's crazy. Or you can double team a girl. That's something. Let's see here. A new avenue for intragalactic cooperation. A true form of power of projection. A new method of multiplanetary governing. How entertaining. Now let's do this. Living states. Selective defoilance. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's check on our planets. We haven't really been looking at those lately. Yep. They need jobs over here. Unfortunately, I have grown this up as... Oh, we can do this. What's the requirements? Crystals. Upkeep. We do produce lots of crystals, so we can do that. This is the civilian industries. Let's do it over here. They're almost out of jobs. Alright, let's do... We got the field dynamics one last time. Let's do the material workshop. What prompts you use in this AI gen image thumbnail for background and character itself? Alright, let's see here. So in fact, I was making it today. These are the images I made. That's the one I used. I went to... So when I want to expand the image, I go to Open Art. Open Art, this is where I expand the image through their editor. It gives me different variations. I went with the one that looked the best. So that's Open Art. Open Art AI for image, editing. But for the prompt for this, I use stoic woman with fox ears and foxtail, because you can get an actual furry if you don't say woman with fox ears and tails. So if you want to avoid furry, you type in fox ears and foxtail, but just normal woman, right? Wearing a futuristic marine suit, vivid colors, facing forward, heroic pose, space, fierce, holding an assault rifle. That's what I used. I'm probably going to use this one next time. But yeah, that's my command prompt. And I use the portrait, etc. Oh yeah, and again, let's see, do I have it up here? The model is Linkovich Illustrious. That's the model I use. Linkovich. It won't show up in the anime catalog for some reason. So you just have to search it. It's a model, not a concept model. If you know the difference. I don't really, but it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna run out of volatile modes. Okay, let's go ahead. Stop using these.
Construction complete.
What construction? Is there anything else for me to build out here? Nothing new. Alright, you can turn to home base. We got another 6k energy. So let's go ahead and convert this. Another... Ooh, it's not great. Interesting. Neither of these are great. What the hell? Wet climates. I'm getting really terrible continental worlds out here. Speaking of which... I need to get these people out of here. We don't have enough to end this. Let's do... I don't want these expanding. Because now I have to extract these people out before I can terraform it. Alright, let's see this one. Oh, that's a molten world. Desert world? Right, metallic crust. We're really going to have to boost up our habitability if we're going to take over these. I'll convert them for now, but... yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do some repairs. Oh yeah, my scientist. Here, go ahead and get this.
Battle debris secured.
Alright, we are knocking it down. I think we need to take out these star bases or else they're going to keep popping here. Alright, the Empress. Guardian.
Fleet action underway.
Using stealthy individuals and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting Magmori individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on the Magmorian physiology. After being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rashes, and uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer tissue layers within 3 hours of their return. The mysterious skin dissolving illness has already become a nationwide emergency, and the autopsy will doubtlessly reveal proof of external tampering.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Battle debris secured.
Plasma thrusters. An advanced form of electrical propulsion plasma thrusters afford ships greater sublight speeds and maneuverability. Replicator kiosks. Advanced railguns. Planetary storm negation. It's probably the cheapest one at this point.
Engaging enemy station.
I'm just chasing civilians out here.
Science Division report success.
Selected defoilants. Thorough cataloging, gene sequencing, and computer modeling of exobotanical ecosystems, coupled with gene editing and dispersal mechanisms, will allow use to reshape alien plant communities to our liking. Should we take out telepathy? Let's do that.
Fleet action underway. Engaging enemy station.
Yeah, get that little construction ship.
Battle debris secured.
They had it coming. Oh, looks like we got this ship back. Okay, I might as well go this route.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
We got another 5K.
Military station lost to enemy action. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Shields. This new shield generator represents the next generation of energy screens, replacing the old deflector technology. They offer significantly better protection. Quantum probes. Let's do that. Oh wait, that was just from taking tech, I guess. After days of being locked in hypnotic trance, we have finally managed to open a brief gateway into the shroud. Now we can see this realm with greater clarity, resolving patterns from the swirling mass. Our actions influence its shifting flows of psionic energy, and the formless entities gaze back on us from the other side, sometimes with curiosity, sometimes with kindness, and sometimes with malice. Our psionic mastery in the corporal realm was only the beginning. Now that we have established an initial psionic link, we can combine our cognitive powers and delve into the shroud. Time to reach in and see what we find. Ooh, the eye is open. Domain of the unknown entity. Reach the shroud to explore the psionic realm and commune with its entities. Find ways to gain attunement with the unknown entity to enter this domain of the shroud. The shroud. It flows high beneath our known reality, a shadow cast by darkness. Anyone with psionic powers will have seen this place in their dreams, though they likely did not know it at the time. You spent years trying to pierce the veil, wearing it thinner and thinner under the pressures of our combined minds. On the other side, our efforts did not go unnoticed. Something watches us. Its presence radiates phenomenal power, a ravenous growl in the depths of the shroud. It barely notices us, watching us like we would a drop of condensation on a porthole. If only we could reach its inscrutable mind. Try to commune with it. Communion in progress, okay. You guys are too busy over here. Alright, is our army ready? It is. Let's see if we can get a commander. Happiness, planetary governance. I'll just go with you. Astral threads are maxed out again. Here, let's just do this. We get so many astral threads, we might as well
Enemy
just...
contact. Engaging enemy station.
Awful rays into the shroud have caused its energies to affect observable space. Though significant, these effects have been intermitted and isolated. The Darius psionic auras represents a way to turn this influence into a constant flow. Our actions ripple throughout the shroud, drawing us closer to being of great power. If we find favor with these entities, we might then channel the psionic energy into corporeal reality. Our telepaths hypothesized that the resulting aura would strengthen our empire as well as our allies, while weakening those that stand against us. Ooh, interesting.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
You guys do not get a pass here.
Fleet action underway.
Clairvoyance. By learning the manifold practices of the divination, our telepaths can unshroud the mysteries of the future. Sensor range from psionic commanders +1. Base intel level +10. Code breaking +2. Encryption +2. Psionics paired with subterfuge might be useful. Oh, you guys. I have two cats sitting in my, or trying to sit in my lap at once. Let's see here. Alright, they still need jobs over here. Here, let's go back to the top. There's a generator world. We have 200. We should be able to remove people from these planets now. Okay, these are much better continental planets. Or when they're made continental, so that's that. Now we have to wait for another 200. Alright, looks like all the research has been done over here. Okay, so we got this ship. Or this army. Let's go ahead and land here.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Engaging enemy
Market
station.
analysis algorithms. Basic administrative AI can be used to streamline supply and demand lines, reducing waste. I can't speak today, man. We're doing pretty good on electricity, or energy, so I'm not too worried about quantum field manipulations at the moment. Okay, let's just get this thing off my damn list.
Council agenda available.
There's the new planet.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
It's still quite a force. It's a molten world or volcanic world. We lost a few.
Inbound message traffic.
Oh, they want peace. I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a lot more of this. Alright, I'll take... I'm gonna take this section. I'll chip away at them gradually. The foreign object in the Daimyo system was discovered to be a large mass of organic remains originating from some type of space-borne fauna, having had any identifiable features shredded apart by the cosmic storm. It is possible to correctly catalog the biological debris. Sexta Advitia is confident that a more detailed forensic analysis of the creature's remains would reveal more information about the nature of its origin and the effects of electrical storms on similar spacefaring organisms. Oh, here they are again.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Alright, we won.
Spaceport lost to enemy action. All sword ground elements are dropping on target. Fleet action underway. Station reports enemy contact.
And our armors are not doing too great here.
We failed to secure ground objectives.
Oof, we lost quite a bit. 19. $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50. I got another 5K. I really like the beat to this one. I might have to make 2 armies just to deal with both sides here. We're at 79, 80.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
1, 2, 20, 30, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Automated exploration protocols. An advanced AI will aid science officers in their task to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilization, to boldly go where no Blorg has gone before. The science ship will be able to explore the galaxy with the help from an AI. Alright, let's get storm manipulation.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne lifeform. Engaging enemy station.
Our great commander, Fausta Domitia, has passed away at the age of 102, while in service of our empire. The people clamor for the memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to Vixonian Empire. The grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. Let the masses mourn. Damn, that was expensive. Fausta Domitia has been laid to rest following a public procession. Every citizen of the Vixonian Empire was invited to pay their respects. The funeral was followed by a week-long festival, with no expenses spared. Fausta Domitia's translucent crystal casket is displayed on Hussack Prime Memorial Site, where the crowds in the streets line the streets, hoping to catch a glimpse of the great leader in their final resting place. Is that one of our commanders? Oh no. The Minister of Defense? Who's this guy anyway? He's a scientist? There's the Crown Princess. Unfortunately, the Crown Princess is not in a position. Wait, was it the Minister? That's the Minister of Defense. Unfortunately, I can't put her in there. Alright, here we go. Got cautious. Let's go with this. How old are you? 35?
Science Division reports success.
Planetary storm notification. By consolidating local weather control systems, planetary weather patterns can be manipulated to significantly reduce most of the cosmic storm's harmful effects on production. $130K. It's so expensive to research, though. Let's go with Starholds. It could have been the cosmic storm have make it uninhabitable for a while.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Our observation post above Urium-2 has reported missing supply crates following a recent geological survey on the surface. While tracking the geolocator on the supplies, we have discovered that the local village has found and claimed these resources for themselves. The introduction of our storage containers may have an adverse effect on the development of Magmorian society.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
What? That was the governor? Well, I guess the Crown Princess can serve there for now. I think I need to reform this fleet. It's missing 12 destroyers and 8 frigates. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And how many frigates? 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Inbound message traffic. Fleet action underway.
Let's start bombarding. It would appear that the misplaced inventory of Urium-2 has had a strange impact on the native culture. The barbarian population has built crude imitations of their observation shuttles. While these ships are obviously non-functional, this is evidence that our researchers were spotted by locals during their survey. Under the guidance of the local elder, the Magmori can be seen performing an imitation of our geological soil analysis procedure, filling our misplaced crates we left behind with dirt and rocks, loading them into their ships, and waiting patiently. The Magmori are under the impression that by mimicking our processes, more supplies will appear. We should intervene before this behavior impacts the wider society. No, let's present ourselves as gods, right? Exchange food supplies for their minerals. Okay, how's this forming up? 18. Alright, this should be ready to go. Wait, did we take this over already? I think we took this one over already. It's this one that we need to take over. Yeah, we have it. Okay. Actually, let me go ahead and reclaim this. Bit of research.
Engaging enemy station.
Oh, here we go.
Station reports enemy contact. Space.
Ooh, they're being
reports
attacked from the
enemy
other side now,
contact.
huh? Oh, this is getting nasty.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet. Ground forces are dropping on target.
Yeah, they're not going to survive this one.
Council agenda available.
Inbound message traffic.
Oh, terraforming's completed. %, not bad.
Station reports enemy contact.
Astral threads. Unlocks astral siphoning planetary building. Almost there. Where's our researcher? Nothing to research there.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
We can feel great entities in the shroud, but calculating eludes us. Unlike every expanded space, their movement cannot be tracked. Their destination fold back into origins, as though their energies gave birth to themselves. Whatever their nature, they call to us as singularities of thoughts and wills. Among countless voices, we hear one clearer than the rest, a resonant chord that encircles our psyches. Perhaps, with enough effort, we can reach out to it. I wonder what these are. So we lost 15 on that one.
Ground forces are dropping on target. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Alright, 50's ready. Let's get another commander. None of these really matter. Here's army.
Station reports enemy contact. Fleet action underway.
Oh, what's this? Oof. Damn, we're having a hard time here.
Council
Fleet
agenda
action
ready.
underway.
We're at 100% now. I guess we're not going to be able to take these planets. Damn, they're on their way. Suck if we didn't secure the planets. But we're not going to be able to get this one. We're down to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. For 15. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Why can't they join up? Oh, they're not at the starbase.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Here we go. Psychometry. All things are changed with history. To hear it, our paws must learn the language of matter. Crime from telepathy -5. Telepaths. Galactic history specimens output plus 25%. Job efficiency from psionic specialists plus 5%. And completing it gives us unlocks edicts sight beyond sight. Empire size effect -10%. Ascension perk +1. Ooh, we can do the Defender of the Galaxy. Our star nations vie with one another to petty disputes. Sinister forces of unimaginable power are arraying themselves against all sapient life who will protect us. Defenders of the Galaxy may not choose to become a crisis. Galactic Nemesis. All great works require sacrifice. The rest of the galaxy may not understand, but they will comply. Allow the Vixonian Empire to progress towards becoming the crisis. Cosmogenesis. Time, gravity, and space are the fundamental cogs that make up the clockwork of reality. If we can learn to manipulate them, the universe and its secrets will be ours. Galactic hypothermia. The universe begins in fire, but has cooled down into a dark and hostile place. To thrive, we need to turn up the heat, even if others must perish. Lord of War. Enigmatic engineering. Nihilistic acquisition. Galactic force projection. Grasp the void. Galactic contender. One vision. Mastery of nature. Imperial prerogative. Executive vigor. Share destiny. There's a lot of these I do want. Damage to void worms plus 25%. Why would you need to do damage to void worms? What's up with the void worms? Are they the threat that everybody thinks they aren't? Damage to in-game crisis factions. Okay, so I got 3 more, which means I get these next 3. If I wanted to pick one of these, I have 3 other choices. Galactic force projection. Maybe mastery of nature. Imperial prerogative, executive vigor. Because we're going to have tons of planets. Maybe I don't need the galactic force projection. I want really powerful leaders, that's the thing. So I might go with these 3. Empire size and planets, edict funding, and transcendent learning. Let's do Imperial prerogative.
Science Division report success.
Telepathy. Once fully adapted to the basics of psionics, the mind is capable of connecting to other individuals, becoming something greater. Let's see here. What's our fleet command limit right now? 130? Yeah. Maybe you should knock these out. They've been kind of sitting on my to-do list for a while. Ooh, Psychic Aura? Storm manipulation. By harnessing the principles behind storm negation technologies, we can begin to manipulate the astrometeorological nature of the galaxy to serve our own needs. Advanced detection algorithms. Planetary shields. What's up, buddy? I got this really old cat, and demands so much attention now in his older age. Not medical attention. He just wants affection. constantly attached to me at this point. Alright, let's see these new numbers.
Fleet action underway.
Oh, here's this.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Fleet action underway. All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
That was quick. You're over there. What are you doing? Anything to research? Not. Oh, there's something over there. Actually, you should be doing the rift. That's what you should be doing. After careful dissection, the original species of this visceral mass remains a mystery. The extraordinary damage taken to the epicenter of the storm has stripped it of any recognizable features or genetic markers. However, in the process of this study, we have gained insight into the composition of a cosmic storm and their devastating effects on xenobiological matter. Pretty much chasing the storm here.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Fleet action underway. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Starhold. As space traffic increases, larger and more defensible star bases are needed to maintain control over systems' space lanes. Damn, we can go straight to star fortresses now. Let's do integrated cybernetics.
Ground forces are dropping on target. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Oh, it's over.
Ground objective secured.
I think I have claim to everything here. Oh, someone else is playing war. Oh my god, it's just a back and forth fight. Alright. I think it's time to end this war. Even if we don't get to claim these planets, we get a huge chunk of their territory. So let's do that. We will agree to end this conflict as the borders currently stand. Six. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that. Oh, we got another planet ready? Oh no, that's the volcanic world. Let's get rid of all these star bases. Oh, we didn't take that one. Oh, there was a planet there? I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Damn it. Where is that? They're both here. Let's go get that. We really need hyperlanes already. Alright, let's look over here. Alright, so... huge win for us. Damn, we took a huge chunk the northwest sector. And who wants to start war with this? The Garanshu Empire, which is over here. They have a defensive pact, an agreement, a trade pact. Yeah, good luck with that. It'd be these two against me, probably. Ooh, there's some resources over there too. 3 exotic guests. Why can't I take that? Do I have to build a structure here? That's interesting. Speaking of which, are there any 5-star or 5 energy planets or stars out there? Yeah. Okay, there's a 4. I'll take that. What's this? Ooh, a 5. Nice. Okay, that's what we've been looking for. Okay, we're gonna have to do some management. This is gonna be a generator world. Let's do that. Let's go do some upkeep on our planets real quick. Let's go to government. Don't need this right now. 7, wow. So this uses crystals. We got quite a bit of crystals. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Jobs are running out soon. This is our mining world. Same for you. Ooh, this increases our capacities. We're gonna have to do that. Ooh, they're really behind there. Actually, let's build a medical center. Let's build medical centers everywhere. Just gonna blow up our consumer goods. Okay, this is one of the ones we probably just took over. Oh no, we're trying to get people off of this planet. We have the influence to do it, so let's get that out of here. Okay, this is where we have to delete things. Oops. Cat, what are you doing? That should help with the energy issue. Alright, now the species issues. Assimilate undesirable. What the hell is that? Sort of tree people? Alright, that should take care of that. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, this is a new area. They have a lot of crime issue. Terraforming of Guradar has unforeseen consequences. Unbeknownst to us, the planet's topsoil was a fine particle mix containing high concentration of volatile motes, which our terraforming process disturbed and seeded throughout the planet's atmosphere. Unfortunately, these airborne high-energy particles increase the risk of unintended combustion events on the surface. Any future colony will have to prioritize accidents and conflict prevention in order to avoid devastating consequences. However, if we are able to manage the danger carefully, the atmosphere of Guradar will become a rich source of these rare materials. Oh, we reached the max of that. Let's see here. Minerals from jobs plus 2%. Sure. But we really don't need more minerals. Biomilitary applications. While the artifacts we are researching have not yielded any immediate breakthrough, they are accelerating research in all fields. Leader upkeep. That could be useful, actually.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Alright, I guess we could spy on people. Damn, the volume on some of these are just too high. Guys are killing me. Astro threads are maxed out. They'll max out soon anyways. Crime continues to become a problem in Barris. An extreme criminal in the world has taken root. Well, we're gonna
spaceborne life
root that out anyways. So that's a volcanic world. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Burst Superior. Let's see here. Damn subspecies. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't like sharing our space. Ugh. Why are there so many subspecies to these things? Modified. I wonder if we have a subspecies. Okay. I think that gets all of them. The robots are the only thing I'm keeping. I should probably wipe these out already. Neo Vixen? What? We got the Neo Vixen. We have two Neon Vixens. Hold on, I have to look into that. It's Minister of State, Environmental Engineering, Shipwright. So looking at these, it looks like these have cybernetics. And this one has augmentation of the Templars. Interesting. A large population has accepted cybernetics, which is kind of crazy. While the rest have psionics. Okay, like the schism, we have a few people who like cybernetics, but most of us are psionists. What's this? A terror in time and space, we do not yet know what lies on the other side. Should be tearing through that apart. Hey Totem, what's up? Nano Banana has plain text file support. I've tried that. I just, at this point, I have too many AI subscriptions that I'm already paying as much as I'm willing to pay for AI subscriptions. I use it sometimes, but only with the free credits. It depends on like what like OpenAI has Nano Banana if you want to use that. This isn't one of ours. Wait, why do we have people here? It's gonna put them on somewhere. Near the new civilian territory. I don't have any Gen AI subscriptions at all. Well, to make the ones that I did, I had to use a subscription. Oh, we're maxed out here. Let's use that to buy alloys.
Enemy offensive action imminent. This is
Ah.
drill.
I thought maybe I had a moment to myself. But this is good for us technically because we thrive on Because we have existential polarity. Which gives us growth, 30% growth during wars and crisis. Hyperlanes. Alright, what should we turn this one into? Ooh, 21. Man War 2. I feel good about the unity we're building. Let's make... You know, we haven't made another Forge World in a long time. So if I pick the Neo Vixens, they're the ones that are going to have the best chance of surviving over there.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet. Our pioneers have made planetfall. Spaceport reports enemy contact. Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet. Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
I just wanted a break from all this. 12k. Well, they're full hit points. I might as well deal with them. Alright, I'll have this one build up.
Tracking enemy fleet. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Morgan, stop. Alright, let's get this maxed out at 130. How's that? So I need 18 more Corvettes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Let's buy some energy.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Council agenda ready.
Get a researcher passed away. I don't need him. Alright, let's do... Okay, I'm gonna put y'all elsewhere because y'all are impeding me. Okay, let's see here. Cyborg. That's a trait? Alright, let's go encounter these guys. They have 2 fleets. Oh, I was gonna go settle over here. Alright, let's look at all the planets. Make sure everybody has jobs. That one's almost done. Can you don't have a research? Oh well, archives it is then. Need more housing. This is our generator. Alright, let's get people off this planet. Unemployment and poverty are spreading at an alarming rate on Pangaea. This sorry state of affairs is being exploited by local crime organizations who find themselves awash with both easy marks and desperate recruits. As a temporary solution, we could increase the unemployment benefits of the planet. It will not be cheap, but would provide additional time to seek a more permanent solution, such as creating more jobs or improving the living standards of the affected population groups. We could also do nothing, but this would likely result in the formation of a significant criminal underground on Pangaea. Okay, let's see here. How bad's the unemployment? Oh. That's another thing about the growth. It gets outside my scope here.
Greetings, Explorer. I am your advisor. Breathe.
We have entered a system nearly identical to Kajam, the system where we entered the rift. At first we were unsure we had even traveled anywhere, until our surveys returned a previously unknown planet circling Kajam. Within moments we were confronted by a mechanical device that propelled itself within sensor range, seemingly integrated with the sphere's communication system. It stated that it was our advisor, RIV. As we considered how best to frame the encounter in our report, it prompted us as if reading our minds. Would you like assistance in writing your report? Alright. Good luck, bro. We'll see.
Fleet action underway.
He's already close in combat strength.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Alright, we beat them back. I have to deal with these guys now. Ooh, 4 stars. And they're finished. No, they're still upgrading. Okay. So is both my armies here? They are. Okay.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Without warning, a psychic pressure erupts in the shroud. A labyrinth of incandescent pathways unfolds before us, stretching beyond perception, crackling in momentary existence before vanishing into the void. Another surge begins to build. With concentration, we sense its configuration before it emerges. The shifting maze ignites again, bursting outward into a network of possibilities. Each path provides a new temptation to explore before it collapses into nothingness. Run the gauntlet. Alright, here we go. The pressure builds, teasing us with expectations. We move at its crescendo, willing our minds through the labyrinth of psionic energy. Thoughts become momentum, urging us forward. Its myriad pathways sprawl before us, overwhelming the mind with impossible choices. In this moment of hesitation, the incandescent paths erupt. Arcs of psionic energy twist through the collapsing nexus, ensnaring our thoughts and casting us into the chaos of the shroud. We emerge, a telepath disoriented and burdened by the trauma of failure. The psionic backlash reverberates throughout the Vixonian Empire. Ah, damn.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Engaging enemy station. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Oh yeah, they're gonna kick ass now.
Ships refitted.
Here we go.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
New numbers. After studying multiple pre-FTL civilizations, we have realized that there are many alternative ways to calculate the universe. It has even introduced new numbers into our mathematics. I know you're familiar with 1, but have you ever heard of 1.5? Self-evolving logic. Let's see here. Cosmic weather models. Okay. Let's go ahead and now upgrade this one.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. A new world has been secured for our colonists.
They're trying to reclaim all the territory they lost. Alright, let's check up on this one. 700? Oof.
Assistance mode engaged.
We asked the mechanical...
Amoebas imprint on the first thing they see that moves. Many have followed asteroids until they starved.
Assisting the assistant. We asked the mechanical device to share its knowledge with us. It seemed pleased with each prompt we acknowledged. However, we soon realized its requests and statements were exceedingly banal. Would you like to know more about planetary atmospheres? At the center of each system is a star. They are very bright. The average lifespan of a Tayanki matriarch is more than 10 times that of a male. Disabled the thing. Alright, let's do this again. Let's see what it says. But I will disable it next time. Astral threads are maxed out.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
The Star Nation formerly known as the Pausadoran Concordant has been destroyed by its enemies.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet.
Alright, let's use exotic gas. As fuel and shield boosters. We also have lots of crystals, so I'm going to use that. Oh, we're already using them.
Action underway. Engaging enemy station.
Damn, we lost a few. Ooh. Alright, another generator world. Excuse me. The strong magnetic field around Ilaria has always caused some problems with electronic instruments on the surface, but recently the effort of our computers has been especially notable. So far it is unknown what has caused this flare-up, although we suspect it to be temporary.
Science Division reports success.
Cosmic weather models. Through the use of scientific weather models, we can track the movement and formation of impending cosmic storms. Oh, we're actually down to only 4 choices. Damn it, excuse me. Probability current, whatever that is. Cosmic weather forecast.
Our pioneers have made planetfall. Science Division reports success.
Let's do payload padding. We got another planet ready.
Engaging enemy station.
A Dwarmak was a short-lived bird species that expanded too fast and grew extinct. Don't trust the black holes. The hunters are always...
The mechanical advisor has rapidly increased the intensity and pace of its advice. It is enthralling. Did you know that we can construct mining districts if we need more minerals? So much knowledge, so little time. Nona Rufia has chosen to stay and learn as much as possible. Wait. Is exiled into Asteroid Rift's exploration. She just left? Alright, next. Guess next would be statecraft. Or enmity. Start making rivals with everybody.
Council agenda available.
Taking evasive action.
Well, oh wait, that was... Yeah, okay, so we lost that leader.
Science ship reports enemy contact.
Should have just dismantled the damn thing.
Ships refitted.
Alright, time to replace the lost ships. I need 9 destroyers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 5 frigates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Engaging enemy station.
What's this? Minimar?
Tracking spaceborne life form.
I got another 200. This should be being delete. Probably should have picked somewhere else to put them.
Tracking enemy fleet. Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet. Fleet action underway. Engaging enemy station. Tracking enemy fleet.
Council agenda available.
Quantum catapult. Alright.
Fleet act.
Recently obtained evidence has revealed that a large number of government officials on Boris were on the take. Local crime organizations bribed them to look the other way while they engaged in their nefarious activities. In some cases, the officials were exposed as members of the very organization they were supposed to fight. Several arrests have been made, but many of the officials abandoned their posts when they realized the jig was up. The corruption of Boris seems to run deep. That's done over there.
Engaging enemy station.
Alright, we got that. Not sure what to do with that. Oh yeah, we made a mega structure there.
Fleet action underway.
What's this storm? Oof, we gotta... Let's get out of that storm.
Battle debris secured.
Alright, let's check up on the planets. This is maxed out. I can't do anything with them. Oh, 500. Okay. It's mostly robots that need places to go. Send them to one of the Forge worlds. That one we're trying to depopulate. What's this? Job efficiency from researchers. Alright. We have tons of researchers here. Alright. So if I want this to get to 130... I need 16, 8 each, I think. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many are you missing here? Oh, it moved. You're missing 19.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Damn, we got a lot of planets available to us now. Yeah, I think the storm made it look less inhabitable than it was.
Battle debris secured.
Man, we can make a whole different fleet at this point.
Science Division reports success.
Payload padding. A new approach to alloy use in military applications significantly reduces the ability of cosmic storms to interfere with energy weaponry and explosive payloads. Okay, let's get cruises. Or cruisers. Cruises. Yes, cruises are going to be what we're going to fight the war with. Actually, we have this archaeological site we haven't even looked at. What's this? Hubs of our former species vixens are up for sale on the slave market. What? We can't allow this to happen. I should have been selling slaves. What have I been doing? Alright, looking at planets. I can't do anything here. This pop is as big as it's going to get. Still working on that one. No, not resource silo. Yeah, storm release center. Aspen Bastion. Actually, let's do a medical center. Oh man, what to make this one? Let's do another generator, I guess.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
This is definitely going to be a sector soon.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Sonic aura. Sonic emanations from the shroud bring an entity favor into corporal reality. An empire attuned to the shroud patron will emit a psionic aura from where the psionic populations are concentrated. Let's do colonial bureaucracy. Oh, they hit their max. Shit. Okay, so that's their max. Some of these are worth more than I thought they were. $22K, not bad. We're receiving strange reports from the Joshua system. Apparently, the last cosmic storm raging in that sector revealed a ship of unknown origin, bearing no call sign. It somehow cruised through the tempest as if entirely unaffected by the surrounding violence. It did not respond to hails, and as soon as the storm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. This might have been dismissed as instrument artifacting, but the visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of incredible advanced technology, or is there something more ominous at play? We will be sure to report back any occurrences of this mysterious vessel. Actually, no, these need to be separated.
Construction complete.
Temperatures are running high at the archaeological site of Thea 2A, and several archaeologists are openly disagreeing with Tiberia Laenia about how best to proceed. Progress at the site has been slow to a crawl. I think those are the 19s we're missing here. Okay, we got a lot to do here. The change to in pressure was as sudden as it was violent. The sphere arrived in the depths of what appears to be a vast ocean. All is dark. Our instruments show no sign of life. Floating sediment or particulate matter. Judging by the high water pressure, we are somewhere deep below the surface. Dive deeper. The bidden chalice. The bidden chalice. The haze of the shroud shudders, parting to reveal a chalice brimming with glistering liquid, its surface smooth and unbroken. A compulsion grips us. We reach forward without thought. The expectant liquid trembles as we begin to drink. Clarity floods through. The more we imbibe, the more the lie reveals itself. The fluid thickens, each drop beginning to curdle inside. We're overcome with an urge to purge our system of contaminant. Gorge, drown your weakness, the voice swirls, mixing with the liquid, congealing as it forces its way further inside us, bending our submission to its will. Boon of the Shroud. What's Boon of the Shroud? Oh, wait! The last of the liquid sloughs down, thick and repugnant, pooling within us, saturating our minds. Heat pulsates through us, warping our thoughts, fraying the edges of our psyche. The voice returns, satisfied, as the chalice dissolves before us. Conqueror, champion. Wow, we're getting pushed on this side. Domain of the starving one. We're really deep in this one, wow.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Alright, we got another 200. Let's get these people off planet. Wait, we don't want these. Alright, let's go in. Is the governor.
Engaging enemy station.
Wait, only got 120. I'm down 10 still.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
Ah, they're still making more, that's why.
Fleet action underway. Skywatch is tracking a new enemy fleet. Engaging enemy station. Station reports enemy contact.
Probing deeper into the shroud, we come within reach of the starving one. It rumbled with a hollow ferocity, forever feeding and never sated. Our exploratory signals were met with belches of fire and ruin. Its seeming indifference to our understanding was suffocating. Eventually, the thing grew impatient. The ferocious roar encircled the minds of our telepaths. In resonant heaps of debris and corpses, it laid forth a material density of dreadful splendor. As suddenly as it began, the noise ceased. We are left with an aching hunger. The will of the entity is clearer to us now. We know its vision and the violence of glory. Once our telepaths have recovered, we can reach out to commune with this thing, the Eater of Worlds. Such raw power! Okay. The Eater of Worlds sends a new calling. Patron Accord unlocked. A new accord has been granted by the Eater of World, Frenzy. A new accord has been granted by the Eater of World, Hunger. Build armies. Okay. Army damage plus 50%. Ship fire rate plus 15%. Unlocks war doctrines, rip and tear, and ravenous onslaughts. Unlock building, Sanctum of the Eater. This accord has been granted. This accord is locked. Positive deeds. Adopt a supremacy or entity tradition. Ruining. Destroy an enemy building. Seizing. Conquer a new system. Battling. Destroy ship. Reaping. Destroy a pop. Negative deeds. Okay. Form upgrade a federation. Helping. Earn a favor. Compromising. Establish a diplomatic pact. Infiltrating. Complete an infiltration operation. Defending. Build a new defense platform. I guess we're really built for the Eater of Worlds.
Engaging enemy station. Fleet action underway. Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
What's spaceport? Ah, they're up here now. Well, we have a connection up here, so maybe that's the route I'm gonna go.
Engaging enemy station.
We have destroyed the Grand Archive in Quesos, owned by the Goranshu Empire. We were able to recover some of the valuable specimens inside.
Fleet action underway. Engaging enemy station. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
We're just gonna have to deal with this.
Engaging enemy station. Fleet action underway. Spaceport lost to enemy action. Engaging enemy station.
Alright, let's send the armies in. Let's see here. What do we got going? We got a fortress world, factory world. Let's do another fortress world. What's the size? 18? Ooh, okay, this got to be a mining world. Oh, this place is ready too. Alright, let's form up an extra fleet. We have so much capacity that we should do that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
We'll send this fleet over here to deal with
Pioneers
them.
Made planetfall. Tracking enemy fleet. Engaging enemy station.
Alright, that loops back around. Looks like a dead end. Let's go that route.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy.
Nona Euphoria has returned from her journey inside one of the astral rifts. Without warning, she simply appeared aboard one of our science ships and proceeded to return to work as normal. However, it was quickly become obvious that she was changed. caught somehow between time, her age is indeterminable. Perhaps as a result, she has also gained some new abilities. Nona Rafia has developed a strong aversion to any sort of instructional manual, and has been operating with a much higher degree of improvisation. Plus 50 years of life. Damn.
The sensors indicate you are in need of assistance.
It's back!
Would you like to re-enable guidance? Tutorial missions and tips are enabled.
Oh my god. Okay, thanks. What's in Portal 2, what's that I forget. Was it Willis? I forget. Okay.
I have important information for you.
The galaxy map offers a strategic view of the stars. Use it to navigate and expand command fleets and monitor borders. To open the galaxy map, click the galaxy icon on the bottom of the screen, or press M. Wow.
This fleet is now capable of becoming a mercenary enclave, if
As-
we so wish.
As our
The
empire...
fleet would cease to be under our direct control. Instead, it would become an independent force, capable of loaning out mercenary fleets to empires, including our own.
As our empire grows, new colonies can be organized into sectors. Sectors can be automated from the planets and sector screen to automatically build and upgrade districts and buildings using assigned pools and resources.
This fleet is now capable of becoming a mercenary enclave, if we so wish. The fleet would cease to be under our direct control. Instead, it would become an independent force, capable of loaning out mercenary fleets to empires, including our own.
For as long as we share space with the mercenary enclave, we stand to earn income whenever it loans its mercenary fleet to other empires. If we choose to hire the mercenary fleet ourselves, we will retain control of that fleet for a set period of time. Empires may pay extra to buy out an existing contract. The mercenary fleet is not currently available.
We have discovered some astral threads.
Oh god.
These are filaments of condensed space-time, the result of dimensional planes colliding. Typically, these can only be harvested from astral scars or recovered inside astral rifts.
What have I done? To perform various astro actions, click Discoveries button on the left side of the bar. Select the astro... You know, this would have been nice when I first started playing Stellaris, not when I'm like a few hundred hours in. You can unlock additional actions by exploring astral rifts, which can emerge from astral scans or from other form through other anomalous events.
Did you know?
Oh god, is he going to keep going? We have discovered some minor artifacts. These are some exotic resources. A catch-all term for strange items which we do not understand and indeed may be inexplicable. These can be used to enact a variety of decisions. To interact with minor artifacts, click the Discoveries button on the left sidebar. Select the Collection tab or press C.
We have uncovered a strategic resource. Many strategic resources require specific technologies to exploit, but can confer powerful bonuses.
Okay, these are... You done? Okay.
To help our new colony along, we should consider the recruitment of a planetary governor to oversee operations there.
Most of our worlds will be in swimmingly without the luxury of a governor, and benefits instead from the bonus depending on our government type. But to those planets fortunate enough, a governor can be a great boon. Governors can have a number of different effects on the planet they govern, most of them positive. These effects depend on the traits and skills leveled by the governor. Alright, let's form a sector here.
Before we can expand, we must explore, and our science ships are the vessel of choice for such a task. You can identify a science ship by the following symbol.
There are two ways to select a ship from the galaxy map or outliner. Select a science ship, right-click a nearby system, select Survey System. System must be surveyed before it can be claimed. Alright, let's get a governor here.
To overcome the vast distances
Oh my
that
God.
separate star systems, our scientists have developed the hyperdrive. This device permits travel at speeds far exceeding that of light between systems connected by hyperlanes.
Have you tried adding color words like blue? Yes, I usually do that when I want like different hair colors on the Fox girls. I have a whole like marine Fox girl because I wanted to do a portrait species race mod for Stellaris, but I couldn't really figure out how to make species mods. Long story short. But yeah, you can modify colors, but you can say colors or the type of, like, you want teal hair color, and it'll make the hair color teal. Even the tail, you know? But yeah, you can do that. I'm not sure about, like, the hashtag 0000FF to get a result. I haven't tried that. But you can use, like, specific types of color, like teal or burnt orange.
Military fleets are used to protect our emerging empire from threats, or to expand our glorious rule through force of arms, if we so wish. Empire sprawl is a measure of the territorial expanse of your empire in the form of controlled systems, colonies, districts.
Engaging enemy station.
I regret sky blue. Yeah, you can try that. How come I'm not taking this?
Spaceport lost to enemy action. Station
Oh, because I
reports
just
enemy
got to it.
contact.
This might be done sooner than I expected. Alright, they already made their way all the way over there. I'll probably send this one back and have them go through there.
We have discovered spacefaring alien entities that may or may not be intelligent. But let's face it,
Engaging enemy station. Spaceport.
we have come into contact with a new entity, perhaps a space-dwelling creature or another empire. We can learn more about them by making first contact. The Astral Rift window shows details of the currently selected Astral Rift. At each stage of progress, you may be prompted with orders to give to our scientists that will lead to varying, sometimes unexpected, results. Most expeditions beyond Astral Rifts have multiple paths to follow.
Something is wrong. We have been traveling through the water for hours, but have seen no change in our surroundings. The helmsman believes there is some force acting on us that our engines cannot overcome. He recommends we try a short jump. Alternatively, if we exit the sphere and attach ourselves to low-density inflatables, we may simply float to the surface. Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
Spaceport lost to enemy action. Engaging enemy station. Fleet action underway. Tracking enemy fleet.
Okay, so we sent our army. They're on their way.
armies are ordered into space, they automatically embark on these transport ships. Make sure to protect them, since they are quite defenseless. A leader in our empire has reached a new skill level. This will improve upon the bonuses they provide and grant them a new trait.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Engaging enemy station.
Alright, we're done here.
Council agenda ready.
Who retired? Oh.
The council screen is where we appoint the leaders who will guide us into the future. Their personalities and traits will influence our empire for good and bad. We can set agendas in order to focus their efforts in a specific area.
What's second strike? Sublight speed, okay.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
Yeah, they got quite a bit of forces.
Via the market screen, we can buy and sell resources. At first, this is merely an internal market, but if enough empires establish contact, I expect they might form some sort of galactic market.
We have encountered another abandoned gateway, this time near the Eye of Ball. It appears to have been built entirely by microscopic nanites on an unknown design. Unlike the previous structure, this gateway has been significantly altered since its initial construction. Its connection to the rest of the network has been severed. Instead, the only valid destination is an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that has been designated the L Cluster by our astronomers. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L Cluster will remain beyond our reach.
Fleet action underway. Station reports enemy contact. Ground objective secured.
This is our system's starbase. These upgradable stations mark star system ownership and are most often tasked with producing all types of ships.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
I'm not sure what's going on here. But if there's like a deadly entity, I don't want to deal with it right now.
The Astral Actions screen allows us to spend our astral. The Archaeology window shows details of the currently selected archaeology site. After progress is made, you can still go back and read previous stages by clicking the rune icons.
Despite having been dragged across the galaxy by cosmic storms, the orbital complex suffered very little harm. We found the living and the commercial spaces of the habitat in almost perfect condition. Not a single bit of dust laid atop the surface that would destroy a previously occupancy. as if it had never been before been used. Inside the central control hub, we were greeted by a bewildering input system, dials with no explanation, levers with inconsistent settings, and a great amount of buttons flashing a whole spectrum of colors at seemingly random intervals. Fortunately, we eventually came across a manual. Once this is successfully translated, we are confident we can really activate the habitat.
This is our construction ship, which is used to construct space stations. When an astronomical object, such as a planet, has been surveyed, we can order this ship to build a research station or a mining station to exploit any resources it may have.
Ground objective secured.
Lost quite a bit there. Alright, let's send these back to replenish their numbers.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
The tradition screen displays the tradition trees available to our empire. A tradition tree must first be adopted before any traditions within it can be unlocked.
Let's see here. Let's go to match first. Establish an equal playing field.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Colonial bureaucracy. Local administration developments allows for closer supervision of colonial affairs without excessive burdening central decision making.
The technology screen is where we will be directing our research efforts. Technologies are categorized into 3 different fields, with each field typically having 3 available research options.
Thought enforcement. Very expensive. Let's do gene tailoring.
Recent advances in field manipulation research have led to the invention of cloaking field generators. These power-intensive components project modified particle fields, allowing our science and military vessels to hide from conventional sensors. Recent advances in computing research have led to the invention of detection arrays. Installing these high-powered external sensors on our star... Can I be of service? Do you require assistance? Here is something that you perhaps didn't know.
Where is there a way to turn him off? I don't know. This is a lot. Okay.
Fleet action underway.
Through the claims interface, we can spend influence to lay claim to star systems owned by others. Having a claim on a system gives us a valid casus belli against the owner, allowing us to declare war for the purpose of conquering it.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action. Engaging enemy station. Station reports enemy contact.
Okay, so I'm missing 22. 2.
Engaging enemy station. Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action. Tracking spaceborne lifeform. Spaceport reports enemy contact. All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Alright, time to counterattack.
Engaging enemy station.
They've been completely destroyed at this point.
Fleet action underway. Station reports enemy contact.
Alright, check up on our planets.
I have important information for you. Could I have a moment of your time?
I got to resettle these. In fact, I'll send them over there.
Here is something that you perhaps didn't.
What to do with this? I might as well do this. I need to move people off of this.
I have important information for you.
We don't really need more agricultural worlds. Let's do another tech world.
Congratulations on having colonized a new world.
Our pioneers have made planetfall. Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
The hell? It just... What, the war ended? We have won this war. Garanshu Empire simulated, reducing the Empire's influence gain happiness for 10 years. Now we took this territory. I guess we get to settle down for a bit. Minimar still hasn't done anything. Got a tropical world over here. Remote tethers were deployed, and we have excited the sphere through the specialized airlock. Exited, not excited. We have inflated our emergency buoys as briefed, and with surprising speed, our lower density raised us to the surface. Along the way, the filters of our suit gathered some very highly concentrated threads of astral fabrics. After our brisk, bulky suits pierced to the surface, we discovered that we were in fact inside of a planet-sized bubble in the vacuum of space. The rift's sphere's density was too high to overcome the gravitational forces present here. We have radioed back to the sphere and ordered a short jump near our location. Oh, they're constantly losing ground.
Your attention, please.
I probably have some blockers I need to clear out. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's get our armies together and start clearing out these unwanted people. As we reach out into the shroud, we sense the insatiable hunger of the brooding entity. The presser wastes no time, no words. It is the eater of worlds, and it wishes to devour us. Only some of us, though. No more than we can spare. In exchange, it will grant us great powers. It will teach us its hunger, its rage. It will shape them into psionic weapons that can overcome any foe, if we only let us feed on us. It sounds impatient to begin. We will forge our own path. Ooh. We will not be able to establish a covenant with any patron from this point on. Reject the covenant and leave. Okay, I gotta look into that. I don't want to make a decision that's gonna really screw me over here. Stellaris. The Shroud. Forge. own path. Alright, so what it's saying is that instead of making a covenant, you will then get to... Okay, we'll make a covenant with the Eater of Worlds. It is done. We have formed a covenant with the Eater of Worlds. It will course through the Vixonian Empire. Changes in our society are already apparent. Our military personnel are even hungry for battle. In peacetime, they must be kept engaged in strenuous training, lest their restlessness turn to savagery. As we form our bond, the Eater claims its tribute. The entire population of one of our cities suddenly disappears. A small price to pay unless the Eater gets hungry again. Did I lose a world or something? I don't see a world that's not... Unless it ate the planet itself. These aren't useful to me. Next one's in 2 years.
Science Division reports success.
Made a friend today. Form a covenant with any patron. Alright. Oh, we got cruisers now. Let's knock out orbital habitats. Quantum firewalls. Unfortunately, our previous estimations appears to have been optimistic. The manual turned out to be just as incomprehensible as the control system. Half of the pages appear to be missing, and the pictorial instructions make significant semiotic assumptions. The other half of the manual is written in difficult to interpret hieroglyphics. However, the last page displayed a calm frequency accompanied by a set of characters translate to help desk. We attempted this frequency now. Oh, we got up to 150 now.
The Situation Log displays a list of all currently of the Policies tab covers government policies, as well as empire-wide edicts, practices that can be enforced by spending some of our resources.
Wonder what happened to all our energy? We consumed almost over 1,000. It's crazy. Latent psionic powers have begun to manifest in certain individuals belonging to the Bacterian species.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
Astral turrets are maxed out. Some time has passed since we established the foundation of the Covenant with the Eater of Worlds. Our bond is still weak, so we still have a chance to break it, or to strengthen it. Our telepaths have determined that confirming the pledge will allow us to actively draw on powers provided by our patron, as well as providing enhancements to our fleets and psionic aura. Oh, we can have
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
This map made visualize any cosmic storms. Yeah, okay. The space around us looks as if star-sized bottles of liquid exploded in low gravity. Planetoid-sized bubbles of crystalline liquid float all around us. There is a nearby star which we are weakly orbiting. It looks odd, dark, and cold. There is something else. It is not a star, but just as big. It is constructed a massive interconnected fragments, like a three-dimensional puzzle on a gigantic scale. Scans determined to be composed of various precious metals and minerals that are nearly identical to that of what is inside of the star it orbits. It is likely one formed from the other, or from a common source. On closer inspection, the pieces are slowly moving and shifting. Occasionally, a large bubble of new liquid pours out from its architecture. If it is alive, it does not seem to notice us. Try to communicate. So we can declare rivals, right?
Admiral is now building a spy network within this
They're considered
empire.
pathetic. Pathetic. Is there anybody that's not pathetic? Okay. That's loud as fuck. Pathetic. Your drill state.
Capital.
We are like the dominant force out here. What? Vixens? They're slightly different than us.
This window presents an overview of our current war.
Alright, let's move these over. Let's deal with this thing once and for all. Our patron, the Eater of Worlds, has deposited a fraction of its energy in the fold of the shroud, ready for the taking. Our closed bond will allow us to safely absorb this power. A number of candidates have been selected, but only one of them can be granted the privilege to wield the power of our patron. We must decide who it shall be. The Empress. Do we have... hold on.
The Demographics tab tracks the makeup and spread of our empire's populace.
We have not gotten the extra civic yet. The Empress. It is done. As the power was invested in Procula Domitia, all those around could feel the weight of its psionic presence. It is powerful and commands respect. She will now be the immortal champion of the Eater of Worlds. You're destined to be chosen. I guess the Crown Princess is forever going to be Crown Princess. And she's a commander type.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Quantum firewalls. Advances in computing technology have given us new ways to protect our data from prying eyes. Quantum catapult. Could we attack from distances? Is that what it's suggesting?
Council agenda ready.
Alright, we're going to build a completely cruiser fleet. We'll keep this as spare components for the other fleets.
Construction complete.
Is there anything else over here? Not really.
Construction complete.
Let's upgrade our Dyson spheres. Shit, that was expensive. Alright, let's do this. It's been a long time coming, pal.
This is our science ship, which...
At this point, it's like, just shut up.
Fleet action underway.
The stellar devourer has been vanquished. Its remains curl up and evaporate, leaving only its egg sac and its digestive system with the stellar matter it contains. Some of our scientists have urged us to examine the remains, while others wish for us to retrieve the egg sac. Maybe there is some profound knowledge to be had from understanding its digestive system. Or might we gain some insight from the egg sac? Alright, let's do the egg sac. And let's delete these guys as well. I'm getting rid of all these void worms now. Alright, check up on the planets.
Could I have a moment of your...
Nothing to worry about there. Got enough to take these people off planet now. Well, alright, I think this is a good stopping point for now. We have taken over a huge majority of the northwest sector. We just got a few more people to stomp out. And we're going at a rate at which I have to start migrating people from the main world because there's just no more room for jobs for these people. So I'm going to have to do that. But that's good because that means other planets are going to grow faster. And eventually we're just going to have to do some population control, I guess. But anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow we will be playing some more Valheim so we can get that back to going. Yeah, so I'll see you guys later. Until next time, stay safe. Farewell.